What's good, Chaos Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the stream and to our shiny hunting hell. We're back again. Wingle salivation. Let me fix that. Sure it's working. I think we did get rid of our eggs last time. So it's just setting everything up again. Doing a bunch of more eggs. Because why not? Because why not? Because it's fun. And we like doing this every time we stream. Because it doesn't get boring or monotonous or anything like that. You telling me that table's straight? Jeez. See, they're so inconsistent. Like this table is straight. This other table is not straight. So we cannot use it. So it's too slanted. Your stuff's gonna fall off. Well, you don't think it's gonna fall off of this one? No. So look what it did. Look what the table physics did to my sandwich. How dare it? All right, well, hopefully we can get some shinies out of this. It's been way too long. I think we're almost at 1,000 encounters. You can look. Yeah, we're 932. Basically at 1,000 encounters. Just kind of annoying. That's not working. Cool. Let me do it the other way. Good to know that that's not working for some reason. I don't understand that, but okay. Sitting here like yelling at it, it's not picking up anything. Alexa. That's on. No, I don't have Wi-Fi back, so that's probably what it is. But I feel like it's worked beyond that. No, they're like, hey, can you try this thing that you've definitely already tried? I hate anyone who works in the internet field. Not because you're bad people, but because the way you ask us to solve problems is kind of dumb. Like, they're like, hey, try this thing that you definitely should have already tried before you even contacted us. I'm like, cool, I've already done that. It doesn't work. The last thing they told me to do is, is anyone else around you experiencing this issue? And I'm like, do you think anybody else around me is experiencing this issue? Because they would also be contacting you. Like, why would I be the only one? Like, what kind of question is that? What kind of dumb, backwards question is that? Like, try this self-help guide. It's like, it basically like, here's how you connect to the internet. I'm like, I know how to connect to the internet. I get it that most people do not know how to do this stuff. But I sent in like the way I talk to them. Yeah. You'd be surprised how many people don't report problems. I would be surprised with how many people around here that have kids that want to use like Cocomelon or something would not say anything about their internet. And I'm assuming they're like, oh, you know, classes are over, let's kick everybody off the grid, you know? Like, no, I'm here. I need the internet. So we're lucky the tether works, or else we would have had a real problem. But no, it's not like I talk to people, you know. I don't know. You can't ask me that and expect me to know the answer. Jeez. And you go. I'm not gonna go out of my way to find somebody and be like, hey, do you have internet? I'm like, no, you don't. You cannot do the internet thing. I don't know what their problem is. I like how these are never an issue until it's actually an issue. This has been the most jank internet I've ever had. They're like, yeah, you can't do anything to improve your internet connection. You have terrible internet connection, so you can't even play games online. You're probably gonna boot. The problem is they probably like. I don't know why they would do this, but the only thing I can think of is like de-authenticated my login, and so it doesn't work now. And instead of testing that, they're like, let's put them in the ring around and do all these other things that don't make sense. Instead of looking to see if the issue's on our end, because the issue's likely on their end. So I have changed nothing. So. But it's such a backwards way of working. Like, I get you're trying to diagnose the problem. Like, I get it. But you're not looking at your own stuff. And it's internet. They're never going to sort it out soon. It takes like 7 months to get anything done with the internet people. Because ISPs and people who work under ISPs, terrible. Shots fired. Like, do better. Like, the fact that I'm contacting 3 different people to do one issue. By the time I get it fixed, it's not gonna matter because I'm not gonna, it'll probably be years down the road. I can't turn it off and turn it back on. I don't have access to the router. And my phone and computer have been turned off many times since. It's really annoying. No idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. I'm dead. Well, if you listened, you might understand. That's the thing here. Like, if you listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth, you know what we're talking about. Yeah. Hello, James. Conversation. I don't have an idea. I'm sitting here talking about internet people, and you're like, I don't know what you're talking about. No audio's in a pub with Dave. Why'd you come in? Why are you in a pub this early? That's the better question. Like 1 o'clock. What are you doing? I mean, it's mildly acceptable, I guess. Because I haven't had internet on my phone and my laptop for like 3 weeks now. Feels like. Should have just stayed in bed today. I was like, I just want to sleep. I almost just like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to bed. I'll be like, I'll let you guys know when I wake up. We'll stream, but one of them mornings. When I was thinking about it, I'm like, tomorrow I can't sleep in because I have to go to work, so I have to be up. Today I could, but then I'd have to like push back stream. I got work to do. I gotta get like Jedi Survivor recorded and do a bunch of things. So, we'll see. I've actually been trying to record it more now that I'm not working on Rival Lock. Because if you kept up with it, you definitely know that we're basically at the end. So, yeah, we're basically at the end of the game. But we have recorded ahead, so that way we gave Salo enough time to subtitle and me enough time to edit. So that's helped us. So terrible. And then don't sleep terrible, sleep well. I think I'm tired because I didn't get to sleep early enough. But it's gonna be me today and tomorrow. I'm gonna be tired, and then Monday I'll sleep in. Maybe. Which reminds me, Monday we're gonna have to have a shorter stream because I have to get to a meeting at 5, so I'll probably be done at 4. So I can make it on time. It does not taste like it's cold at all. I don't get why. It's in the refrigerator all night. The bottle's not even cold. That's the good thing about these kind of bottles. They're like or a thermos. It's really good at keeping your stuff cold or warm, but it's really bad at it itself becoming cold or warm. Which means that it's basically, unless I put the water in immediately when I'm going to do something, it's going to be a weird lukewarm kind of level. Which I don't like about it. Not work well. Because this was cold water. Like it was water that was it's been in the fridge, so so it should be cool. But it's lukewarm, and I've had it out for maybe 20 minutes, so yeah. Might have to freeze the bottle now. See if it'll cool off. I'm basically at the end. We did if we're looking at the main quest, I'm trying to think where we are. We completed the last trial, and we just finished creating the wand. Stupid cat, I want to punt it across the room because it won't. Give me a shiny. Give me a shiny, you dumb cat. $10,000 years, man. Give you such a crick in the neck. Yeah, next week should be the last one. I'm kind of tired of playing it. Not because it's a bad game, but because the scaling in the game with levels is not good. I want to explore. I want to do some side quest. I'm exclusively having an easy time because I've done a lot of side questing while I've been doing the main quest. So therefore, I'm really high level. The quests are like, I assume the mainline story quest might get you to level 30. I am almost level 40. So it's kind of like, it's kind of easy. I've started inhibiting myself with my wardrobe just so I don't have as easy of a time. I have plans on after Hogwarts Legacy. Not set plans, but I have ideas that I've wanted to do. I still have a list of games that I've been wanting to play this year. I don't recall you asking me the same question yesterday. That was yesterday, so. I have no idea. That's something I gotta figure out. I'd ask the community, but you guys are probably gonna be like, play whichever you want to play, you know. Nope. Not doing that. I don't know, really. There's a lot of things I could do. I'm just trying to figure out what that's gonna be. And I know there's you're probably gonna have like 20 million different ideas from what I want to suggest it, but I don't know what games you have, and I don't. You say this every time we go for like what's a new game. You have the list of my game. You have the list of games I have. At least in my at least my GameCube games, my PS3 games. Everything I've played on Switch, I've already played. So, yeah. Yeah. Because most of them are Pokemon. So I played all of them on stream, I think, at some point. For Switch. I have not played Assassin's Creed, I only have Assassin's Creed 3. I can't help you with that. I don't think we actually got into the encounter with Arceus, but sure. I don't mind seeing that. I just honestly don't really want to play that right now. I think I'd have to be really in the mood for it. I'm gonna make sure my thing is refreshed. Oh, it is not. No. It is. That's fine. I kind of want to bring back the challenge run kind of thing. And I don't think Assassin's Creed would do well on the channel. That's another thing. So I wonder how many other people would come and watch it, you know, be active with it and all the fun stuff. I do like the idea that I had a couple of months ago, where I was like, I'm just gonna do a really long stream on Saturday and then cut another day out. So like do a 10-hour stream every Saturday. We can play 2 or 3 games maybe. Kind of like what we do with our 12-hour shift. To play a couple different games and then not stream as much during the week. That could be an option. I feel like this camera's off again. I gotta get used to the idea that the camera is off center. But I mean, it's just straight on, so it works. It's not that the camera's off center, it's the desk behind me is off center from where my camera is, so it looks weird. But I haven't fixed it, so at some point I will. Some point I will. If I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, I wouldn't mind bringing back the challenge runs. They were a lot of fun, and I have enjoyed them. I just find it funny that despite the fact that I'm not in classes right now, I still don't have time to get my stuff done that I need for content. So that has been great. Because I basically was... The videos that were out for Jedi Survivor were almost caught up to where I was. I think I had episode 4 I had episode 4 and 5 recorded and uploaded. And so I'm having to get that all taken care of. And because I'm not streaming it, it's taking a lot more time because I have to do it off stream. And I gotta find time to record it. And obviously, Rival Lock's been a thing, and classes have been a thing, and I gotta do work stuff. And at that point, I was recording one controller, Rival Lock, Survivor, on top of all my streams, all the editing needed to do to get the TikToks and shorts and stuff out, and editing all those series at the same time. So it just fell behind, and definitely not where I wanted to. It didn't help that I also only had a month to record it before the series went live, because I had to wait for the game to come out. Which has not helped me. So I might do that on stream. Just kidding. I could do that on stream, honestly. Thing is, I'd have to wait until it got caught up, and then I could play it on stream. The Jimmy has told me that's not a fun way to play a game. I don't really want to do it on stream. I've been liking what I've been doing off stream. Been having a lot of fun doing the editing for it, so don't want to take that away. Not streaming a game that you've started off stream for another series that you just don't have time to record. Come on, Arcus. Be shiny. Yeah, I definitely would have issues streaming it because I'm having issues recording it. That's kind of what's been keeping me from doing it. So I've been turning down the quality of the graphics and just dealing with it, but yeah, these games nowadays that are so high powered that they cause your computer not to work, not the greatest. I'm gonna need to get another like processor in my computer to handle some of these things, which I don't think I can really manage, because there's not a lot of ports in my hardware to allow me to add more stuff. Enjoy your ads, everybody. Bestie Marcius can go away after today too. That's something else I have to figure out. I think I know what I'm doing for that. It's kind of just like, yeah, I'm doing this. So that's been helpful. But I think, for the most part, I have gotten the next series on YouTube figured out. So Twitch is where I can start focusing that kind of stuff now. Gotta work on doing some layouts and things as well, but I need all that to work. Okay, we'll find something. I mean, I've given ideas previously as to what challenges I can do. I think I actually have a list on my phone. Let me look. I'm pretty sure I made a list. Um, Possible videos, series ideas. Got it. That's what it is. Um, no, those are all ones that I would have on my PC too. I think I came up with this while I was home and then didn't have access to my sheet here, and that's what happened. So, yeah, I knew all of those before I even opened that list. I will not be playing Breath of the Wild because I'm doing Tears. And I don't want to play both at the same time. And obviously I can't do a Tears challenge run because then I have to do everything in the same order that I'm playing Breath of the Wild. I mean, same way that I'm playing Tears right now. So. I don't know if what I want to do. I have gotten away from Pokemon a little bit more than I'd like to because I'm not streaming as much on Twitch as I used to. So I've dropped my days down from every day to only 5 days a week. So that's been a thing. But maybe it's time to bring out the Paper Mario again. Do only perfect counters. That would be the most annoying playthrough I would have ever seen. Only perfect counters. Alright, that's our timer is up. So we should be done with the eggs. Let's do another one. Kudos, it didn't go off. Yeah, I stopped it. That's gonna be annoying. Please just work. Don't make me have wasted all these materials because I can't redo it without losing all the eggs I just hatched and made. I guess we roll with it. As long as it gives me egg, I guess we roll with it. Instead, I'm not gonna have as long of a stream, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it changed categories. Egg 1. That's whatever. Whatever. That's annoying. I really want to just dump that water out and get actual cold water. Did I ever finish Resident Evil 2? No. Not the second story of Resident Evil 2. We are basically at the end of it, I think. We're in the final section, the final area. So, well, we're in the next to final area. Which we haven't got down to the labs yet. We're kind of in the sewers still. But we are about to enter the lab, so that probably is another stream. Whenever I decide to play it. That might be what I jump into after I'm done with Legacy, just so I can finish it off for a week. I mean, I could even do that Monday, saying I'm only going to be doing a 3-hour stream, so. And I could save these eggs for another time. I don't need more time to decide. I just need to decide. I need to take time to actually think about it and decide. More time is just going to make me not do it. So. The only reason I would need more time is if I planned on doing a game that was not out yet, which I don't have anything else this year that I'm really planning on getting. I need to buy the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, and that's really it. So. Yeah. If that were kind of done. Everything else has already come out, or I've played it. But I can't think of anything that really is that would have been new this year. There's one game that everyone in the Pokemon community has been talking about lately, just because they're like, it's so much better. Scarlet and Violet could have looked like this. I don't remember what it's called, but everyone's like, oh, this is so cool. And yeah, it is. You need to cut back on my spending, then cut back on your spending. Boom. There you go. You're welcome. So much help, I'm sure. Or, you know, you could stop being the lazy person and do some other stuff. You're welcome. Gotta introduce you to the American way of, you know, having more money, which is getting more in the one job. Because that's what we have to do. And it's nearly impossible to live in this country without having more than one job. Well, we'll see. I expect to have something soon about if I can actually afford to live off of what I'm doing. And obviously an easy way would be like, hey everybody, pay me more money, but I'm not gonna do that. There's enough toxic streamers out there that I don't need to be one. You know? I like to stick to one job, but if you don't have enough money to support yourself, sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do. You get a second job. Because even when I didn't have to provide for like housing and stuff, I was still working 2 jobs. No. Keep tossing the idea of a second job. Jimmy, you don't have enough time to do anything as it is. You need to not get a second job. It's probably I'm joking about the second job thing mostly, because I'm assuming it is just a spending kind of issue, but that's what budgets are for. You print off a bank statement and it was 37 pages. I don't know if that's what that means, but I'm assuming it like has like line items of everything, and that's how much things you bought, so you don't need to. I've spent a lot more this month, but only because we're doing Christmas next month, and so I've spent a lot more in June than I normally would. Yeah, that's why I've had to get stuff, and I'm still not done with that yet. But I gotta figure that out too. So much, there's too much stuff going on. And then like work's like, hey, you gotta do this stuff. Cool. I gotta bake today. We're doing a picnic thing tomorrow, so I gotta bake. I got stuff to make cheesecake brownies, so I'm gonna do that. You're spending 200 pounds on your card. That's fun. Cars are great, aren't they? They're so expensive. I gotta check mine again. I've been having an engine issue. I think I took care of it because my light has gone off to say that there's an issue. So I hope it's fixed. I have to get it taxed at the end of the month. I don't know what that means either. It's probably some British term that no one in America understands. Be my guess. It's definitely. I have no idea what you mean by get it taxed. If you're making car payments, then that's a thing. But yeah, then why did you say it? Because I don't understand. What are you talking about, bro? Just remember that the thing you drive on is called a road, and as long as you stay on it, you should be okay. No, it's definitely not an American thing. We only say things that only slightly make sense, not things that don't make sense at all. Got him. I'm assuming you're meaning like inspected or something along those lines, but taxed is not. I'm not surprised British people use this tax. That's all they want to do to people. Tax, 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 tax. Especially in the 1700s. I drive on the sidewalk. Well, to be fair, British people drive on the parkway and park in the driveway, so that makes sense to nobody. But got it. We all do that. I don't know why they decided to call it a parkway. Just seems dumb. Like, I gotta put 20 names on this because I can't do one. One's too not enough. Instead of putting adjectives on things, we just make a different noun. It's like, just put an adjective on it. Come in. And so it's an inspection. Just say inspection. So much easier. Kind of, yeah. No, it's an inspection. Or it should be. I mean, perhaps it's like, hey, just pay us money so we can let your car drive. That's kind of cheap. Come on. You're a ninja, you square it up, bud. So it's basically an inspection. Just depending on what state you're in, some people do that, some people don't. Some is a biannual, some is annual, some is every other year. Just depends. It could be a lot of things. Yep. Yeah, I got I had fun with that. I got pulled over while I was on temp tags. That was fun. Not because I was doing anything wrong. They were like, we can't read what state your license plate is in. I'm like, oh, because it's like was like tucked into the holder, which I don't think is still what they were doing. They were probably looking for like my kind of car. And then they're like, oh, this is a shady car because it doesn't have an actual license plate. I'm like, yeah, it does, but I might have bought the car like a week before I got pulled over, and I'm like, dude, this is dumb. Stop. I have done nothing wrong. Is gas expensive? Yeah, gas has been expensive. I mean, I remember when gas was $2 and something, and now it's almost $4. So yeah, it's expensive. That's per gallon. Which you don't use, so you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it went up a bit. It hasn't. It went up to like almost $4 during COVID. So there was an oil shortage, which is why it usually goes up. And it came down a little bit, but then it started going right back up again. So the new norm is like $3.50 a gallon. At least in around these here parts. That's why I like when I go home, I can be like, oh, I can find gas for like $3. Who is Earl? Earl is the thing you put in an Earl shortage, yeah. Put Earl in your car. To make it go vroom. Yeah, I'd say it's expensive. Like I was a kid, it was like $2.60. Because I remember that was like what it averagely was when I was a kid. When I started driving, it was almost $3. It was still, I could still find a place near my home where it was $2.60, but yeah. Enjoy your lurk. I mean, it's the real reason why like I stopped doing DoorDash. It's not worth spending that much money. Like I was basically spending, so I worked on the weekends, and I was spending one day of work paying for a tank of gas. So basically, I was working 2 days and just putting miles on my car the other day, which didn't make sense to me. So I kind of stopped, and I'm like, unless it goes under 350, like down to like $3, I'm not probably gonna do it. It's good and everything, but the price of gas is expensive. And gas always goes up in the summer because everyone goes on vacation during the summer. So it's not like it helps. That's why they jack the price up, because everyone's on vacation. Or like people go away and do something else, or just makes everything not good. Welcome to corporate America. How can I screw you over today? Which is, it's really annoying. Like just because like you're having issues doesn't mean you have to jack up everyone else's prices. You're like the 1% is making so much more than the average person. They don't need more money. And it's really annoying. Because I think if you ask many Americans, the slant, it's kind of a gradual gradient. It goes up a little bit at the end, which it's not the case. Instead of looking essentially like I'm looking backwards. Essentially, from going like this is how most people see the line. It's like you get a little bit better as you go up towards the richer end. But in America, it's like that. It's like that pretty much. It's like almost a straight line, vertically. Because the 1% has like has like 10 times the amount of the 2 through 5%. Meanwhile, people who are in the middle can't even pay for housing. Oh, it's terrible. It's so bad. And it's because companies either underpay their employees, so rich people have more money, and they can, because they own everything, or they own everything. Small businesses do not do as well. So, oh, it's really bad. It is incredibly terrible. And the only people who really can change it are the top percentage of people, and they're not going to because they like their money. And we tax them, but they have so many loopholes to get out of their taxes that if I made 50K a year, somebody who makes 500K could probably pay the same taxes that I pay at 50K because they're like, oh, here's a loophole in the system. So and so they're not paying as much taxes on things that they normally would be paying on. Like they should be paying on. And it's also like it's a very flawed system. Like it has the potential to be a really good system, but it's so out of whack right now that it doesn't work. Because everything in this world, everything in the U.S. is basically controlled by the top percentages of people, because they own all the business. They fund all of our politicians. So our politicians make policies and programs that benefit the people who are supporting them. I mean, it's got to the point with the politicians that there's not even a good politician to vote for. It's that bad. There's a lot of corruption, which is really annoying for people who are everyday. And the most backwards design I've ever seen. And while I'm like, oh, it's fair to, like, if we redistribute the money, it's not fair to the people who actually have earned that money. That they lose all the money they earn. Like, imagine the government comes to you and be like, hey, you know, you're in the top, I don't know how much percentage. We need you to give us $5,000 right now so we can balance out the wealth in this country. Like, that's not gonna happen. That shouldn't happen either. But if they would change like codes and policies to actually tax the highest earners in the country, and not give them loopholes out of it, we would be in a better spot. So they wouldn't have as much, but that won't happen because they control everything. So why would they make policies that take away their money? It wouldn't make sense. It doesn't, that's why. And it's not just here, like a lot of countries are like this. Like if you have politics, you're basically gonna essentially guaranteed to have corruption within the politics. Somebody will try to use the system in order to make themselves benefit, and it doesn't matter who they screw over in the process, but they'll do it anyway. So I don't know what else to do with it. I mean, there are politicians that are not corrupt, but there are also most politicians do not want to give up their money. And they're going to make policies that benefit them more than other people. It's like if you take the money out of it for a politician, you know, we'd have a much better system that is more contributive to the normal everyday people. But it's honestly, we just need to there needs to be a candidate that earns that earns respect in the state. And then as they get publicity within the state, other people become aware of them, and the problem is getting it out through media, because media is owned by like 5 media conglomerates. So good luck trying to get that solved too. So you have to have an everyday Joe get recognized so much by his state, his or her state, I should say. It's 2023. We can be inclusive here. Or if somebody get recognized by their state to the point that grassroots people are paying money to get their campaign off the ground. So much so that the rest of the American public understands that, oh hey, this is somebody who understands the differences in the earnings in this country, and they're going to try to fix it. People sign on to that. They get elected. Then you have to keep them from becoming corrupt, which that's, a lot of these politicians can go in with good intentions, but they get corrupt very fast. It's like, oh, here's like $20 million. I'm just going to throw it at your face. It can't, and the other problem is it can't only be one. You have to have the majority of the votes in the House, Senate, and you have to get the president to sign off on it too. So like good luck getting all of that to work out. I'm back. I'm dead. You should open the door, and then we can be who let the dogs out. Got him. Got him. Door open. Door close. Shut up, you bag. I'm assuming not many people get that. Why is so many people on Discord? It's not my Discord. You're not in the Discord, by the way. I switched my Discord. Please join. We'd love to have you. I did just kick a lot of people out of it. But if you're gonna join, make sure you're gonna be a part of it too. That is also how you get sub mascot, by the way, if you are subscribed. So just do that. I get it. The timer's off. We fix it. Alright. Let's do it again. I'm out of materials. I'm out of butter. I am out of butter. Do I have peanut butter? I do have a peanut butter, but I do not have enough peanut butter. Isn't there like a great peanut butter? I don't have the recipe for great peanut butter sandwich. Alright, well. Why she didn't kick me out of it? Can you not have the recipe? I don't. Why the lag? Why the lag, man? need to get some picks anyway. Let me just buy a crap ton. I have cash. I need to buy that many. I'll buy like 30. Alright, what else do we normally use? I don't talk to the sandwich man, period. That's kind of why. You know, you say fresh produce, I would assume you have like fruits and stuff, but who am I? I have a disgusting amount of LP, so well, good to know that they all kind of finished at the same time. So, how can they tempt you? That's not a good question. Why would I talk to the same person over and over again? I don't need to talk to them. This becomes annoying at that point. Right. Now that I bought everything, we're good to go. I think I want to play the Watch Chaos stream game. That's a fun one. Oh my gosh, that one. Jeez. I have Pika picks now. Oh, I didn't get any salt. I don't know why they make you put a pick on a sandwich. Kind of useless. Doesn't even show up in the image at the end anyway. Okay, it does show up there, but that's about it. Alexa. For decoration. I don't want to put decoration. That's like when people put like the basil on the outside of the plate. Like, why is that there? Why you do that? It's wasted basil. Nope. Something could be nice here. That'd be great. Jeez. If you were doing days, I wouldn't mind joining. I probably will. We have another set of eggs to do after this one, and we just started this batch, so probably another hour or so. Make this cat at some point. I mean, I've done 400, and that's without resetting it, so I've definitely done a lot more for Solgaleo, but I phased. I have, in fact, phased quite a bit, too. I mean, Jigglypuff was like 360 or something like that. It's not been forever. That's ever been a few streams. Well, we only do it for 2 hours of stream, so it only gives us roughly 5 or 6 DAs to get through. And so it just takes a bit of time. So a phase at like every 100 is still quite a bit of time to get through. Just takes some time. Just takes some time. And unfortunately, my luck isn't good either, so it's not like that helps us at all either. I mean, I'm still doing these eggs even though I'm out of the Team Yell race. My opponent just 40 eggs and finds something. Like, it's ridiculous, man. It's all ridiculous. You know, I get that good kind of luck, man. I like to phase on something I don't have too, but that never happens. If we could get a Alolan Marowak at some point, that'd be nice. But yeah, I've been on quite a drought for these eggs lately. I mean, even the last one wasn't a short hunt, so we've been going to over odds for the last couple sets of eggs. Which, you can wonder why I don't want to do Masuda right now. When I just keep having to go 1,000 encounters for it in this game. I might Masuda back in Sword and Shield, but we'll see. Depending on what they do for the DLC, like if they have the outbreaks in like those other areas that we're allowed to go explore, I might end up going back to Masuda at that point. But I think I also might just take a break from Scarlet and Violet in general. You know, a lot of other people are, so summertime works. Like Safari Week going on. I think Safari Week actually ends today. But Safari Week's going on. A lot of people are doing like different kind of hunts for Pride Month, so there's different things to do. And I know there's going to be some like events and stuff coming up, so we'll see. I would assume they're going to do like Sword and Shield did, where there's like 3 different maps. And like the other maps are going to have their own outbreaks and stuff on them. So we could hunt on those. Do some outbreak stuff and go back to eggs. If that's the case. But yeah. Well, did you expect to hear any news from Pokemon about Pokemon since Pokemon Day? We're lucky they gave us home. They won't say any. It's fall and winter. So you probably will not hear anything until August at the earliest. Or very late July. Dude, Koraidon, you need to stop freaking out up there, dude. So you guys only get to see it once. Koraidon just spins around. It's like, okay, it's just spinning around. But I see it twice. Because I see it here and I see it here. And I'm like, dude. So I have that game muted because you'd hear so much of the Pokemon just yelling randomly. But no, I don't expect Pokemon to give us anything on the DLC until August. And even then, I doubt it. Like, it's... They said fall 2023 and winter 2023. Which basically means September and December, if you want to have a couple months between... your releases. I would expect to see it more like where we got Legends Arceus in like that early mid-January slot. That's what I expect to see the second part, and the first part would probably be around like Halloween-ish time. But they said winter 2023. They obviously don't know how to, you know, calculate stuff. This home was supposed to be early 2023, and it was in June, so basically. So, I don't know how that's early, but sure. I guess if you're splitting it in half, then it's early. It's only if you're splitting it in half. Still, that's kind of late for early. I don't know. I'm just hoping that they... If they need more time, I want them to give us... to take the time. But I want them to tell us that they're taking the time. Not just keep delaying things. This radio silence isn't helpful for us. You gave us the time, you're like, okay, early 2023. Okay, fine. By the time February comes out, you should know if you're gonna make that mark by March or not. You don't, you go, hey guys, sorry, we did not get everything we need to get done, taken care of. So we're gonna have to push it back till June or something. Okay, sure, fine. No worries. They didn't do any of that. So I never uploaded the Octopath stream. My bad. Alright. Fixed all that. They have Ben dropping the ball. I don't know who Ben is, but okay. Like I say, it's not bad if you have to take more time. I don't want to see Sonic 06, where it could have been a really good game, but it's not. Which I really want to play. I'll talk about that in a second. I'll go back to Pokemon for a second. Remind me, Sonic 06. That's something I want to talk about. But if you just communicate, the number 90% of human problems is communication, and if we just would talk to people, you know, life would be so much easier. You just be like, hey, I need a little bit more time. Sure, fine. You know, we've had some other things come up. We're working on this other project, you know. We're trying to make the next generation of Pokemon that's gonna come out in November. And then, you know, all that fun stuff. But no, you gotta just communicate with people. Just tell people what's up. There's a problem. I can't get this completed. I mean, I have things out from people that I still haven't heard back from yet. And they're like, I'll do it this weekend, and it's nothing. Let me think. What's up, Dave? Welcome in. Did you have to carry Tui home because he got a little bit too much of the pints of stuff? I would like to go out. I need to go drinking. I'm gonna go out and to a pub or something. I don't like to go by myself, but yeah, I'd like to go. I can't even remember the last time I've sat around just, you know, had a beer with somebody. Nearly. I got it. I have no life to go out. Well, that's because you don't want to make life. Plus, you need to save your money. So, he had an orange juice. Yeah, the OJ. You have a mimosa? That's kind of weird for him. We're talking about it. I was talking to somebody about going to a beach, and they're like, "Oh, if you're going to a beach, you know, you get a mimosa and stuff." And of course, they're like, that's their go-to. So I'm like, okay. Plus, that's what Mr. Incredible drinks on his flight to the island. You know, don't drink anymore. You got yeah, you're cutting for that gain. You know. Yeah, I know. I get it. It's not. I mean, it's still going out and like having a drink with a friend. It doesn't have to be alcoholic or anything, but you know. No, Mr. Incredible. To my kids, I am. There's an annoying trumpet when you need it. Orange juice and passion fruit. That actually sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Sonic 06. Honestly, if I can find a way to play it, there is a oh, what's it called? I forget what it's called. It's Project 06. That's what it's called. And they have released Sonic 06. It's one guy, Chaos something, I don't know. I think it's Chaos Professor who created it. And it's Sonic 06, but it's plays like it should. So like there's better mechanics that fix a lot of the characters. The game's faster paced. They do better with that kind of stuff. And so I've been looking into it. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. So if I can have access to it, that might be what I do. But I do have regular Sonic 06, so we could do that. To walk around the lake, it could be really nice. I'm down. I'm down. I haven't been to a lake in a while either. But I kind of like work. My mind goes, I'm in work. Did that for a summer. That was not the best. It wasn't a terrible job. It just took a lot of my time, and I didn't make nearly as much money as I really should. That's the only problem. I haven't. Skimming stones. It's incredible. Yeah, you just gotta make sure it's a nice, like, not one of those mosquito lakes that just have skeeters everywhere. Those ones are annoying. I'd like to do more fun stuff like that. Yeah, I think the last time I went to a lake, I think DC and I went to a lake when we spent some time together last summer on a trip. It's like, hey, we at this lake, and admire the dude for being like, I gotta, you know, hit my workout for the day. But I'm like, dude, I don't want to go walking. It was a cool little lake. Very weird, because like trees on every side of it, but like occasionally there was a break and you could see the lake. It was kind of cool. No time for Mozzie's? No, not at all. Mozzie. What is that from? Who is Mozzie from? Is that a not an Overwatch? It's not an Overwatch character, is it? Is it an Overwatch character? It's either Overwatch or Valorant. Cool. It's on Overwatch. Oh no. It's okay, it might be with Valorant. I was thinking it might be Apex, honestly. Oh no. Mozzie is he's a Siege character. Why would I? That's a random thing I picked up for the very little time I've played Siege. Show your ads, everybody. Like, I got FPS, but I couldn't place where it was. Like, very limited time I played Siege. It's spelled with 2 Z's, yeah. But, you know, I wouldn't call a mosquito a Mozzie. I would call it a skeeter if I'm gonna call it anything. Hey. A skeeter? I think somebody else would say a skeeter. That's a southern thing. Instead, don't sound posh and be, it's a keto. It's a skeeto. You know? Nito mosquito. Yeah. No, if I was gonna say it as Australian, I'd say skeeter. Not skeeter. Oh, it's a skeeter. Seems like I'm posh, exactly. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. You're annoying. Got it. I wasn't thinking anything. At all. You guys mind if I watch Dragon Ball while we're streaming? You guys can hear it, but I won't show it. No, he was thinking? Okay. Cool. I think I'm dead. I think me dead. I was thinking about a nice bowl of Cookie Crisps. That's what I was thinking of. That has to be like the worst breakfast cereal if you have a lisp. Now I'm doing it on lisp. Like it has to be the worst breakfast cereal. Like I want them Cookie Crisps. So there's just a bunch of S's and it makes the sound. Crisp. No, I want Cookie Crisp. It has to be so hard to say. Have you? Have you really? Were you that one? Oh, I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you. You're that one guy who is like in the dark cloak. You know, very light skin. He has that nose thing going on. You know, I've seen you. I've seen you. Yeah, that's totally you. I'm not allowed to say his name, but yeah. You set yourself up for that. I would have loved to be one of those kids in the Harry Potter film. You don't have to act. It's just like you're being school. You're going to school. That's kind of it. That'd be fun. It's like not hard acting role, anything like that. You just go on. Hi, Sister Kappa, I'm dead. Everyone's fighting and dying, yeah. Well, you gotta imagine the only, the only real people who are ready to fight in that situation were Dumbledore's army. And maybe the 7th years. Which a lot of them were the 7th years at that point in time, because it was Harry's 7th year. It's like everyone else, they're kind of screwed. I guess Nigel wasn't a 7th year at that point in time. Like how you're not skilled enough. You know no magic. Nigel's like the little boy that was with Harry all the time. Like his whole role was to be the Tui character of the show. Really annoying. I think he worked for the school paper or something. But he was like the only member of the DA that was younger, if I remember correctly. I guess Jenny, technically. But Jenny feels like she's in the same grade. That's Colin Creevy? Oh, it's Colin. I thought, why did I Nigel? I don't know where Nigel came from. I think it's Nigel. I'm pretty sure it's Nigel. Never mind. Wow, it's like you have that tool available to you at any point in time. I mean, I do too, but I'm kind of occupied. Kind of occupied doing the same thing over and over again and not finding any shinies. So, insanity. See? Nigel Wolpert. See, I know my people. I know my Harry Potter. You doubt the expert in the chat? I dare you. I don't remember him because he's very forgettable. That's why. I only remember him because he was really annoying and I didn't like him. It's like Draco Malfoy. I only know him because he's really annoying. I was watching a TikTok of Tom Felton playing Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that one. I like what they've done with that. The combat feels good. I just kind of wish it was... It still feels weird that people do not cast Avada Kedavra. It just feels weird to me. Any other eggs? Nope. I need to make a sandwich. I wish somebody would make me a sandwich. I had this really good if you ever are at a Sheets, they have pretzel bun that you can get, and I got 2 of them. So I got it on my way down to my parents, and I got it on the way back. And it is really good. Like I like ham and like a ham sandwich on that pretzel bread. Phenomenal. And people save it for when they really need it. I mean, I just using against Rookwood because I could. Bums me out that it doesn't work on Inferi, but no one have you. Because I guess they're already dead or something. Alright. Well, my first playthrough, I never picked it up. Well, you probably didn't spend the whole time doing the, You get it through Sebastian's quest line, 'cause that's where you get all the curses. I guess you just didn't hang out with Sebastian enough. Or you just said you didn't want it. I mean, I got it just so I could complete the spells. But I mean, I've used it a little bit. It's not my... It's not a fun spell. So I'll give you that. But nice in a situation where you want to deal with one less enemy. Essentially, you Crucio something, you Imperio something else, and you Avada Kedavra's the last thing, and you've gotten rid of 3 enemies. You can go do other stuff. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ah. Okay. Didn't update. Come on, Arcus. You can be the shiny, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. You could do that. I haven't really used the Transfiguration spell. I don't usually keep it on my arsenal. Because I have a utility arsenal, I have my usual, which is like Confringo and pull and pull, push and pull, and Expelliarmus. Everything else is like a niche. I need like a Wombo Fire Ice combo or something like that. But I feel like I would just use that one all the time if I had it. Nah. Yeah, I know what you're talking. It's the fire spell. I'm going Imperio, and that's not what it is. Incendio. It begins with an I. Yeah. Confringo would work too. What I usually will do is like they'll charge at you, I'll dodge out of the way, Glacius, and then I'll Incendio. Because when you hit something that's frozen with a fire spell, it does more damage. Come on, something good here. Hey, it's a Arceus. Use Flipendo on trolls so they hit themselves in the face. It's not a bad idea. Good. sitting here mashing. I ain't not moving. It's like, why am I not hearing audio changes? Yo, what's up, Vegeta? Good to see you. Welcome back in. Day's been great so far. I'm not wanting to be awake right now, but that's a me problem. I think Discord's a bit broken. They're trying to roll out a bunch of stuff, so that's probably what it is. Your name is being weird? Is it showing like the first letter and dot? Yeah. So they do that to like protect people when they're online. Like when you're streaming or something. You for the follow, Vegeta. Appreciate it. Welcome in. This is the first time being in the stream. I just say welcome back because it mostly because of the emote. We have the high bag emote. Let's have a Jimmy. Yeah, so if you're streaming or if you're doing like a game or sharing your screen or something, in order to help protect the privacy of some people, it will do like the first letter and then dots at the end of it. So, just a new update they did. I noticed it today too. I was looking at a server, clearing out pings, and before I started, and I noticed that A Drive's name was only A. So, yeah. Dot. How you doing, Vegeta? How did you find the stream, if you don't mind me asking? I like to know, just to see what's going well. I would assume recommended, but I don't want to, you know, assume. Let me know. Working on a shiny living dex in Scarlet Violet. I am as well, but a lot of what's left for me is stuff I don't want to do, like water hunts and finishing off the starters because I still don't have this stupid cat. You know what happens when you assume Nico looks dumb? That's why that happens all the time. Hey, got him. Got him. Yeah. Got him. I mean, it's probably not bad. I need to get some more of this stuff. I say your stream, you saw my stream in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with tab. See what's popping. I appreciate you doing that. I find that to be, ironically, the most common method nowadays for people to come in. Well, I should say this. I should say it the correct way. They come in from recommended or like on a stream of like Scarlet and Violet or something like that. When they don't come in from a raid. When they come in from a raid, that's, you know, they came in from the raid. It's obvious. Enjoy crying. Also, hi, just gonna cry, Kappa. I'm dead. Got him. Cool. I appreciate you coming in and definitely talking. No, that's not everyone's forte either. So, I hope you enjoy your time here, and you know, let me know. I guess let me know what generation you like the best. Since you obviously play Pokemon, since you're doing Scarlet and Violet, that could just mean you're playing Scarlet and Violet. And that's the only one you have, but you know, let me know. I am a Gen 3 person. Is the complete package. Your mom's generation? I would make a joke about that, but your mom's generation is very old, so like it doesn't work as well. Love Gen 2. It's probably, I could take a guess that one of those reasons is that it was your first generation. Yeah, like you need it. Yeah. I have a hard time liking Gen 2. I do. It gave us a lot of good things like shiny hunting and eggs. Like, I'm fine with that. Love those two features. But the pacing of Johto is not my favorite. I'd love to see a Johto game, just Johto region, no Kanto. Give us one of those, and I might change my opinion on that. I know I do. It's just not what I like. I can appreciate it for being a game that gives you both regions, but if they did the regions better, I would appreciate it more. That's all I'm saying. I love the anime. I mean, it's basically it's still the first season, basically. A little bit of Tracy, I guess, instead. Was there any? I don't think there were spin-off games in Gen 2. It's not that I can think of. Spin-offs really came around in Gen 3, if I remember correctly. Yeah, a lot of people like the generation they came in on Pokemon. It's common sense. I mean, it's the same for me. I didn't start playing Pokemon until Gen 3. Basically, until Fire Red Leaf Green came out. Because I think I still played Fire Red Leaf Green first. Before I played Emerald. Yeah, because they came out first. So, yeah, I played Fire Red Leaf Green first. The remakes of Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, when they do remake the game, I'd love to see just a Johto region. It's like if I want them to do Let's Go Johto. I want them to do like Legends Johto because I want to see Johto in a different light. Because I don't like the format. The levels are too low. Story feels rushed. Kanto feels like it just slapped on there. Didn't even think about it. They could do a lot better with it. So, I want to see that. But they shouldn't be doing Johto remakes for... We still gotta do Kanto remakes before then. I think. No. Well, if you count Let's Go, which you should, as a main series game. So Gen 1, Gen 2. So Kanto Johto, Hoenn, Kanto, Sinnoh, Johto, Unova, Alola was Gen 7. Kalos, Hoenn, Alola, Kanto, Sword Shield, which is Galar. What came after that? Was it Arceus and BDSP? Was that next? Arceus, BDSP, Gen 9. So the next games that should be made are technically Johto remakes. Should we go in order? We've done a remake. Red and Blue's remake was Fire Red Leaf Green. The remake for Gold and Silver was Heart Gold Soul Silver. The remake for Ruby and Sapphire was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. The remake for Fire Red and Leaf Green is Let's Go. The remake for Diamond and Pearl is Hisui, or BDSP, but I guess Hisui technically, too. And we haven't had a Johto remake since Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so it's the next one. Should be. Who knows how they're gonna do it? We've only had one other third remake to go off of, so I would not be surprised if we see a Legends Johto. There could be some cool stuff with Celebi and time travel in it, which would be a fun game. So I'm down for that. I'd rather see Legends Unova because I want to see the original dragon. But they could do something really cool with Johto too. Well, it makes sense in the line of games. Like, it is the game that has not had a release in the longest time. So yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like Gen 2. I mean, it's nice. It'd be nice to update it. But I think the problem with the main problem with Johto remakes is like the Pokemon following you feature. Because I think people will assume that feature is going to be in the game, which actually probably would hinder the response of it if it didn't have it. The master sex debate where it wasn't a debate, people just projected what they wanted to project on it. Yeah. Which the people who I saw a reaction of that, I'm like, yeah, it makes sense that you're projecting this because these are games you grew up with that you want, which is not a problem. Like, you know, if you told me there was a XD or Coliseum remaster, I'd be excited for it. Problem is, I don't think it'll happen. I think people forget that they threw out Pokemon games that you were able to get in-game shinies. I kind of get what you're saying. A little bit. Like from an NPC. I mean, those don't happen that often. And shinies are supposed to be rare anyway, so there's something a little different about earning it yourself by hunting it. So it's like I would, if I got a static one, like if I could trade for it like I can on Let's Go and get a shiny, I'm fine with that because then I'm still hunting it. But if I'm I think my number went up. But if I'm like just given a free shiny, then that's not that much of a challenge. So, not my favorite thing. But I get it. Getting those kinds of things is cool. I'd love to do some hunts like that again, but again, I'd have to want to do hunts. And I'm with what we're doing currently with the Masuda method and Scarlet and Violet, on top of 2 really long hunts, I am just not desiring to hunt anymore. So I need some shiny events going on. Need to talk to Sammy to see if they have any events that are going on. So they were talking about a bunch of things that they do. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I know the only ones I can really think of are like the Haxorus in Gen 5. That are like guaranteed shiny. I mean, the thing always could be you're hunting like a traded Pokemon like Shucky or something like that. Which I'd love to do. What? What you want? Just say it. Say my name, spit it out. Alright. Meant to be the emotes. I almost reset the title screen. Let's go. Let's go. Enter by accident. I'm sure you could just type :back and it would pop up. But I don't know for sure. I usually just press a hotkey on my stream deck and it does it. It looks like what's his face? I can't think of his name. I said a little moan and I'm like, that's not who it is. Like the guy in black and white, depending on you get either the shiny Larvesta or the shiny no Larvesta, isn't it? A Bagon or a Dratini or a Haxorus, that guy. Gibble or Dratini, that's what it is. Just read the message, you know. I mean, that's cool. No, it's not Pokemon streaming. He's a rapper. We have to take off all of his like tattoos and stuff. I just can't think of what his name is. I can think of a song he does, so let me see. Post Malone. Looks like Post Malone. He took off all his tattoos. The rapper I know, Eminem. Is vomit on a sweater already, mom spaghetti? You know? Yeah. You probably heard of like Better Now. It was a popular song probably about a year or two ago. So that's what came to my mind. I'm like, oh, it's that guy who does Better Now. I couldn't think of his name. Let me quickly listen. It was a very popular song. I would be surprised if you did not hear it. Hey, let me play it. Let me play it right now and totally get flagged. I know a lot of creators have been doing things where they I lost what I was going to try to say. You've heard of it? Okay. Oh, yes, the audio splitter for VODs. There are a lot of people who have been doing that. And I get it, it's cool. I miss the streams that I had a queue that you guys could put stuff in. Sometimes it was me just playing a Bee Gees playlist. I miss those days. I probably still have a queue from Dave requesting Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. You have a song request coming in? I think I do, it just doesn't work, because you're just loading an empty queue for no reason. Yo, what's up, Christian? How you doing? Welcome in. Or digitally. I think it comes with stream elements, which is what I use. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't work anymore. Nothing. Hope you're doing well, Christian. Hope Saturday's going well for everybody, honestly. Jeez. It's disabled. That's probably what I did, yeah. Like, we're not using it, so why do I want to have it? Who wants that? Christian, have you heard of Post Malone? Do you like Post Malone? Give me your thoughts on Post Malone. If you don't like Post Malone, I'm not going to be upset with you. I'm just, asking. You've got my, ready to get my shiny head for Eevee. Nice. You like Post Malone? He's cool. I don't particularly care for him, but I don't dislike him either. It's not like you're gonna be like, hand me the radio audio jack or something and I'm gonna play Post Malone. That ain't gonna happen. And we know you listen to... No, I don't listen to Disney song. Nika, you need to let that one go. Don't listen to that. I've told you that many times. I don't listen to it. Well, let it go. It's an oddball at times, I won't lie about that, but he's cool. I like his music. I mean, I don't dislike his music. He's definitely a different lifestyle than I would want, but sure. No, we were just talking about the what's it called emote? The broke back emote. I'm like, it looks like Post Malone if you got rid of all of his tattoos. Like the Spice Girls. Spice Girls are so old. You just dated yourself so much with that one sentence. And that's like what my dad listened to. Yeah, the broke back emote. I'm like, it kind of looks like Post Malone if you didn't have tattoos. Which no one else will date me well. Hey, I'm the only one allowed to do self-deprecation around here, okay? Unless you're my ex-wife, then. You mean this? Yeah, that one. When I see it pop up more and more, it looks less and less like him, but, you can kind of see it. Tough. You act like I don't have a way to, like, make you stop talking. So. Now I really wanted myself to be the next face of Pog when they got rid of that emote. Do I even have it anymore? Yeah. I could have been a really good Pog emote. So what am I doing with Scarlet Violet right now? Well, you heard my timer go off. Hope maybe. We are getting eggs because I am doing a egg roulette over here. So I'm not gonna answer that. If they need to call me, I will. Oh my gosh, this is shiny Hoppin. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Oh my gosh. Well, I gotta change the recent now. Like, I'm just doing eggs, man. And you're like, shiny Hoppin, why not? You know? Here's like 7 of them. Have a great time. Oh my gosh. It's special attack. It's modest, which is kind of cool. I mean, I did get a shiny today, I guess. Definitely not one I wanted. I already have, like, that's like my 5th one. It could be marked. We're gonna look at it real quick. See if we got anything. It is not marked. Of course it's not marked, but, you know. If you guys like this video, make sure you go subscribe down below and follow my Twitch channel where I stream this live. See you next time, though. Until then, my name's Cass. Signing off. Stay safe as always. Word it up. Hey, YouTube. I already ended. All right. So we are doing that in Scarlet and Violet. We're gonna actually switch over right now to do DAs, because that was my last batch. So I'm getting these eggs prepared for Monday. That's a giant Hoppin, by the way. Gotta redo what again? No, I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not redoing the outro because I don't want to make it longer than it already is of the video. And then we do DAs in this copy, so we're doing 2 hunts at once where we'll do DAs for our Solgaleo while we're doing hunts for Arceus. Also, Nico, stop spamming. Stop spamming caps. Give my Switch. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alright, we need to go online. Here's the other weird thing, like, I can connect to the internet with my Switch and stuff, but I can't connect on my phone or laptop, so it's fine. Okay, that didn't update. Why is that not updating? There we go. Alright, if you guys want to join exclamation point DA, exclamation point code, we'll put that in the chat for you. Please help us out if you are actually going to join and we want to complete this. And it is ready to go. So I'll give you to 1:30 to get in. If you're looking. Can I use my second Switch so I don't have an NPC? I don't care. As long as you follow the exclamation point DA. No, you cannot get your message in my YouTube video. Good bounce. No problem. Enjoy, Christian. Thanks for coming, and I appreciate it. Thanks for joining us. Oh, the Switch is dead. Do you not put it on a dock when you're done using it, bro? Gotta put it on a dock. I mean, worry about getting the one that you need to use in, because you're running out of time. It's charging now. If you're wondering about the code is when I started making content. So we just hit 7 years of content creation. By searching, I'm dead. All right, we're gonna go. Which is cool. I mean, I didn't really celebrate that much, besides being live on the day. This is crap, but I'm gonna take the Golduck in case we get a water type, fire type. We need a KO. Wow, these are crap. Very crap. So we want fire. Optimally want fire, dark, ghost, or ground. By searching, I'm dead, by the way. And we got, wow, this might be the worst run I think I've ever seen. And then at the Talon Flame on the right, so we probably want that. I think Clefable has a fire move, and then we got a Nidoqueen, so... Talon Flame, Flying Fairy, Poison, I think is the plan. I didn't get a good look at the end, but... And I'll take the Nidoqueen, since I have water-type moves for these things. I guess I Geyser, right? Why not? Oh, wow. I think Cloud9 only works on the switching, so I will set up the sun here. I mean, I will set up the rain. We're about to find out. Eat that? I think so. Can't remember how to play this game. You press the right move. And don't get one shot by a bird, because you picked the worst Pokemon you could have picked. For this. You definitely don't click a grass type move against something that's quad resistant to grass. That is for sure. They all were, but that one's quad weak. And it's not stab. That's why I Dynamax, so I can try to beat it. Y'all need to fight over which one you want, though. We probably should get rid of the Altaria right now. Because it's going to be weak to Clefable. Para? That's Dragon Breath, not Pulse. Paras. I guess that works. It's funny that Golduck has Cloud9 and then it also has the ability to... Has the ability to set up rain. Yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon have been pretty bad. Well, at least we have a path. At least we have a path. Alright, So Fiery should take the fire Pokemon. And then we want Clefable. Nico, you should take this. Just so you hear it. I got physical moves. We didn't get a good start to this, but I think we're making up for it. Fortunately, we're running in with three things that are weak to Solgaleo. Well, it's not like we really got a lot of an option here. That'll help. That's bad. Ice. We need to get rid of this so bad, but we can't. No, we probably won't make it to the loin. Vanillite is such a bad Pokemon defensively, and unfortunately for DAs, you want Pokemon that are kind of mixed. Of course. Yeah, we're not making it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. And I can't even do anything to KO it. I guess Mega Kick. This is what we're trying to avoid while we do this. You hit a blind... Wow. I'm impressed. Am impressed. I got this. Don't worry about it. Got it. Yeah, I'll catch it. I think I have this already, but I got a nest ball for you. Either way. You didn't even get a good shiny out of it yet. Alright. I'm good. It didn't really help us, but... that's really our only option here. To be fair, the Durant wasn't going to give us much either, so... well, this is definitely a get lucky one, and he just needs to not... and just like fire attack the Talon Flame every turn. I'm gonna stall it because you should use moves. Choose the max next turn. Come on. That did not enough. That is not good. Do we really need this thing not to KO us? That's good. Crit Blizzard, can I get a freeze? That's too much, huh? Too much to ask. Honestly, I think I should stay on Golduck. Because Nico, you don't have anything for Solgaleo. So you should take this too, Nico. I thought you had Flamethrower, you don't. The Golduck at least is not weak to it, and I can be neutral, so that's fine. Yeah, Scorching Sands is a good play. Could also grab that burn at some point. Just make sure you grab it before I click. My problem is I'm gonna be reduced because of the sun, but that's fine. At least I'm not weak to... I resist steel and fire. Let's see what you're doing. Up. Yeah, I saw that coming. It's not yellow. Yeah, I get as much chip as I can. Get to know I'm doing literally no damage to this thing. We got a burn. Nice. He couldn't burn us anyway, but that's still nice. Now I Brian, right? No one really wants to take that. I guess I'm the best to take it. Actually, I think the ice cream cone would have been better, but use your ground move, Nico. Use your ground move. Shouldn't. Don't use the ghost move. It's less damage. And there's our stat changes. There goes our burn. And to me, that's fine. Talonflame is perfect. Yeah, you got it. You're losing stab. Burn? No, we hit Blizzard though. Oh, just don't KO something here. That's fine. Nidoqueen eats. Nidoqueen eats for days. We got out of it somehow. Oh, I didn't see Psychic Terrain. My bad. GG's. Somehow. We should not have beat that, most likely, but hey. We'll take it. We will take it. Let's go. Nice Ogoleo. That's the only thing I want. No. 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 Stupid cat. Be shiny, man. Alright, we'll go again. Let's see what happens. I don't know why you can't. That's a you thing. Well, we're trying to get this as fast as possible, so keep that in mind. You want to join !DX code? We'll pull those up for you. You can join us for more. And they have the same online account. That happens. Yeah. It's a physical copy, so you only have one cartridge. You can't play it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I thought about buying a shield copy, just so I have it. So I could do both at the same time. But I don't want to do that. I will not play the game enough to justify buying another copy of it, unless I give like $5 or something. Everybody in? Anybody else trying to get in? Let me know real quick. Got a couple seconds. Nobody, let me know. No, if I find a copy of Shield for $5, I'm not letting you know. I'm buying it. That's what I just said. Jeez, pay attention. I'll take the Togetic. There you go. So I need to switch. Not really a lot. Let's see, a Cactus Bunny. There's a Drapion on the right, but I can't even tell what that ground type is at the end. We can go left. We can go left. That's fine. So that's a Sandaconda. My Sandaconda don't. My Sandaconda don't. My Sandaconda don't. I'm gonna press the wrong one. Well, there is 2 other people pressing the button, so 2 of us should get it right. My only concern is this is a steel type, so. And that's gonna happen. Oh, I forgot. Togedic's wings are stupid loud. I might be able to heal. Is this on might? Probably not. An emphasis on not. No, you have to listen to it now. You must deal with it, haha. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. Except not, you ain't, because you're not listening to me. Alright, I'm good. The Helios wants to take, the Helios wants to take. I don't care. Alright, so we want Steel again. Jeez. Too bad this is like a Regice thing or something. I know you can't have a Regice thing. Nor can I, because I've already caught it. But, oh yeah, the recent needed to change. Just feels so big on the screen. Oh, so that needs to go up. Error code 404, DA not bound? Maybe. That flash can actually works. I did not realize you had a ground. Oh, you have Scorching Sand. I got you. I got you. I figured out what was going on. I might not even get to attack here. No. Y'all will let me heal. I'm so slow. I need a dive ball. Do I have a dive ball? Gotta have a dive ball, right? There they are. That's why I picked it. Well, I didn't realize you had it. I think I will take a break after this DA. I'm good without it. I'm gonna heal again. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna heal. Also, yeah, ground type, not a good Pokemon to bring a rock steel type in for. So, probably shouldn't do that. Ooh, the NPC could take the change on the end. Unfortunately, I also have to grab a Pokemon, so. It'd be better if I didn't have to grab this. That way we can see if the NPC wants it. Let's try to protect. Yeah, look at that read, bro. I'm useful for something. Alright, you want to attack it physically if you can. Because it does get a buff with special defense and sand. I'm gonna do it again. That's fine. Because I'm gonna switch anyway. Well, not if you have worse moves on the physical side. But yeah. Alright. Give me another luxury ball. Go. Catching everything in luxury balls this time around. Alright, this is mine. I'm paralyzed. I do not want to be paralyzed. And maybe Freya will take the random change and get something really good out of it. Who knows? And none of us should. Yeah, let's go Freya. Blaziken. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Not the greatest thing in the world, but I guess it works. Yeah. Good. Doggy-yin. I see your doggy-yin and I raise you a doggy-yin. I could lower its speed by paralyzing it. Ow. I just rate. Yeah, we need to get rid of sand. Big time. Nico, you gotta use a fire move. You are a fire type. Use a fire move. Glad we got the burn, but fire move. Gotta use your stabs, man. That's why we're getting good Pokemon. Wait, how is Solgaleo taking damage? That's weird. That's very weird. Oh, the burn. Okay. So he shouldn't be taking damage. This is steel type and sand. That would be cool, like if it was like snowing, if it was hailing, raining, or I guess you wouldn't say hailing or raining. If it was hailing or sunny, you took extra damage on your burn and or freeze. Guess you wouldn't take damage on your freeze though. Well, if he keeps attacking me, it's not gonna matter. You set up the sun. Oh, you don't have. You have Sen Inferno, but not even. Alright, ability. Dude, what did I do to you, man? Just attack me over and over again. Ruined our perfect run, my dude. Yeah. That's fine. Our stuff wasn't doing anything anyway. He's gone. He gone. Alright. Come on now. You can give me the shiny cat. Alright, no Klefki, no Laron, no Sandaconda. Okay. So why would there be a cat? Alright, we go again. Maybe this time we'll get it. Exclamation point DA, exclamation point. Oh, hold off. I'm gonna take a break here before we jump into the next one. Because I'm trying to hit ads and I can't hit ads, so I'm just gonna take a break. So I need to get more water. So it's not already 11, it's 10:59. So I'm gonna get up, take a break. You should do the same. We'll come back and I will have the adventure up because I know if I do it while I'm away, you all aren't going to actually join. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. And if you are trying to join, make sure you have set up to this point, and we'll be ready to go here in a moment. So see you soon. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you got up, got some breaks, got something yourself ready to go for another DA. We're gonna put the code in, expedition code, expedition DA. You got till minute 30 to join. Please join if you're ready, and let's get going. I should have done one more reset so I could have got to 575. And of course, anytime I take a break, I hope that you all, excuse me, also are up and taking a break. Just because I'm not going to be here. I had to do that. I was on TikTok. Get off of TikTok. TikTok's not good for you. Just kidding. TikTok's good. Unless you're watching my stuff. Then you can watch my stuff. But nobody watches that anymore. So. Hi off. I'm dead. Got him. Haha. Haha. Ha 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 ha. You will fall for the most rudimentary of tricks. Haha. So I put like half of an ice tray in this bottle, so the water's actually cold. Ha 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 ha! Oh, I clicked too early. Alright, we're good now. Oh, wait, that was sarcastic. Ha 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 ha! I'm taking the Mimikyu. Ooh. Man. Dog Trio, please. Please. You monkey. You monkey butt. Oh, my son! My son! Oh, we should go left. We should big time go left. I just gotta see what the other ghost type is at the back. We have an Alola Marowak. Top left. That's what we want. Alright. So it's fire... Not water... Whatever the next one is. Fire, Psychic, Ghost. Top left. I'm going right. If you're going right, I'm banning you, and you're not going to come back. My son! Yeah. And put a no return. That's what the DA exclamation point DA says. You wanna screw up the DA, then you can face the consequences of screwing up the DA. Special rule only implemented for this. I know. But you can't ban me. I can ban you if I want to ban you. That's fine. Wasting turns. I'm trying to save your dark... Oh, I guess you only have dark moves, so it's fine. So we probably should drop the Sneasel, so... If the NPC doesn't take the Charmeleon, then you need to. If the NPC doesn't take it, then you need to. If the NPC does take it, you need to trade every time, so that way we can get you the Marowak at the end. And so wait to see if the NPC takes it first or not. I will catch my son. Master Ball, go. What do I not have my son in? Let's do a Premier Ball. Premier Ball for my son. Probably my favorite Pokeball. I'm good. I'm with Sophie. Alright. It's yours. We gotta hope the NPC takes the and that's you'll do the same thing on the you want to do the same thing on the final one because Marowak is better than Charmeleon's gonna be for that fight. Is this a Jinx? Looks like it's a Jinx. It's gonna be shiny. Oh, but don't worry, I'm just gonna get shiny Jinx. Oh my gosh, it's a shiny Jinx. Kadabra. I mean, we look at it with a physical dark move, it's Gonzo, so. Overkill, yeah. That just slows down the speed of the DA, right? By maxing, making it take longer. I didn't even KO it. What are you doing? I used Shadow Claw. It was dead. I crit it. Of course, I can crit a Shadow Claw that doesn't matter. But whenever it's a Shadow Claw that needs to crit and I have a Razor Claw, it never works. Lovely. My favorite. That's what I'm talking about. Nice, cold, refreshing water. I mean, I guess. Alright, we want the Marowak. The Marowak. Because the Cofagrigus is nice, but no. Nico! Nico, press your button. Get off TikTok, Nico. I thought which one it was. I told you. I said it. The one in the left. The one in the top left. That's what we want. So please just let Dynamax cycle so we can get through this. Maybe I can get it by the time. Well, I don't want it. Honestly, not bad. So where's the crit there when I needed it? That's not good. I'm gonna curse. Crit. 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 It's not a crit. Just need another turn. Yeah, that's why I wish you used Endure. Because I saw that coming. I'll change my mind. If the NPC doesn't take it, well, plus you take it, because it might be better than being burned unless you have a special dark move. I think you have Snarl, though. That'd be fine, I guess. So Nico should take it still, if the NPC doesn't. One of y'all need to take it if the NPC don't. That's what I'm getting at. Y'all can fight over it. I don't care. Probably didn't need a max, but ensures the KO. I didn't realize Snarl was going to do that much. Alright. Come on, Sophie. There we go. That's a good team. Then I get to curse it immediately, and good stuff happens. The Charmeleon should take the max, by the way, for the sun. Solar power in the sun's gonna be nice. And I'm really glad you missed, because I don't want to be on very low health. Yes! There you go. Go, Marowak. There you go. Residual damage to Solgaleo to death if we have to. That's what I didn't max. Well, the sun also helps the little Marowak if it decides to click a fire type move. That's got to decide to click a fire type move and not Shadow Boom. That's gonna hurt. Not me, I'm glad. I can't be taking that right now. I cannot be taking that right now. Get a bulky one. That's for sure. Yeah, that thing is freaking bulky, jeez. Perfect IVs and HP defense and special defense, probably. I would guess. Some Steel Striker. Right. We should have it after this turn. You lost health because you have solar power. It boosts Charmeleon's special attack, but you lose HP. You lose a 16th of your HP every turn. It's what I exclusively did with my Charizard in PDL. No. There is... I don't think there's a fire move... an ability that boosts... It gets you HP in the sun. I can think of. Alright. Good luck. See if we get anything today. In the DAs. It'd be nice to get it. Alright. No Shiny Sun. No Kadabra. No Marowak, I don't think, and no Solgaleo. I'm gonna just check this. Okay, I didn't think so. Boo. Boo. Cancel your plans. Join the stream. Yes, I'd like to do Solgaleo again. I don't really want to do Solgaleo again, but we're doing Solgaleo again. That's the difference. If you'd like to join exclamation code exclamation Modia, you can join us. Just make sure you are contributing to the Victory Royale. #1 Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite. It's about to get down. Here we go. If you've not seen Nate Wants to Battle do that, it's hilarious. I think it's called Chug Jug. It's just like #1 Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite. It's about to get down. It looks so dead inside. It's so great. He did it so well. I was trying to get in. He got to minute 30. I'm gonna do some Arceus resets until the end. So we started at like 400 something. It was early 400, so we've done almost 200 encounters today, which is really good. So, all right, nobody's joining. Let's get going. Hopefully something decides to be nice. These all suck. These all really suck. I'm gonna take Maractus. Because Mitch would want me to take Maractus. I got you, Mitch. I got you. Please take the Mizuki Tour. Okay. Now, if we can get Sun, that Frostmoth might be good. Blaziken? Yo, bet. What's on the left side? We have a ground type, which is a crocodile. Okay, we need to go right. We need to go right. No more options on the right. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad for us. Because we all chose Pokemon that are weak to fire, even though we know we're going to go up against fire-type Pokemon. Because that was smart. I'm gonna try to help the jerk. Yeah, we're probably just gonna lose to Blaziken because we all picked frickin' grass types and bug types. For no good reason. Yeah. So I should probably take this, that way we can... Well... It doesn't really matter. Fighting's next, so I'm... yeah. You have a psychic move, so that'll work. Alright, well that should be a KO now. That could have got really bad very fast. That's really not a good ball for you. Alright, Blaziken. So, take a luxury. That way you can be switching if you need to switch. Fighting. Right? It's a conch. Yeah. Sorry, it's a girder, not a conch. What's up, back? I'm dead. We are on probably the worst run in the world. I don't know if that's helpful. I can't one-shot it. So let me coach. Looking for a drink. Ooh, would you get me one? I could take a Arnold Palmer, hold the Arnold. I think I said that right. Just want the Palmer. It's just lemonade. You really just solar beam, dude? My guy. Guy. Alright, I'm in close combat now. That did nothing. 0 damage. You didn't ask? You didn't ask. You didn't say you're going for drinks. You say you're leaving and come back. Said nothing about going for drinks. If you did, I would have given you my word. So, Honestly, I would have assumed you were going for a snack. Which the only thing that sounds good to me right now is cake, and it's really bad. I hope there's cake tomorrow at work. That'd be nice. Ooh, that's actually really good. Alright. Come on, NPC. There we go. You let them have it. Having a barbecue tonight? Oh, I want a barbecue. Like, maybe. Alright, we want fire. And we get healed at the end. That's great. You can come if you want. I gotta get there. Remember, I gotta go forward in time. There's not much we can do about it. It's what they gave us. and what the NPCs and you chose. I can't do anything to this, so I'm not gonna help anybody, but there you go, Girder. Get some attack boost. Burn it, 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 dang it. No, I mean, we got a Blaziken and a Salazzle. That's not terrible. They didn't give us anything in the pre-show, but at least now we're good. Okay. There you go, Girder. That's why I did that. You know, I should be a faster. So I just had to click the combat of closeness and we are good. I really was hoping that Salazzle would burn Girder because it has guts. That would have been nice. Also, if this would be shiny, I would be appreciative. Then I don't have to go hunt one. Although it'd be shiny, and then I'd have to have Solgaleo. That wouldn't be helpful either. Alright. I'm good without it. One of y'all take it. Cool. Definitely not the Girder. We need the Girder. So all of us are weak to the Solgaleo in some respect. Just fun. I'm gonna go for coaching until I have the ability to Dynamax. The way that Girder is getting boosted too. I think he also went for coaching, which is really good for us. Probably the best target for a Zen Headbutt, honestly. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, the Frostmoth is going to be down by the time I get back around. Time it gets back around. So at least we're making the Salazzle tanky, I guess. It's going to coach again. I want to give him plus... If we can give you +4, that might be good. I'm going to do it. I want you to be able to live hits, so... Don't have to worry about lives. Also gives the Girder +2 and myself +2. Burn would be phenomenal. Thank you. Now you're doing nothing, hopefully. Yeah, +2, man. That was useful. And now I'm gonna hurt. I'm fast as fluff, boy. And I'm a hurt because I'm +2. I don't think I ever brought the SD speed boost set. I might have one week. But definitely was in my mind. Alright, Frostmoth. Click Weather Ball. Click Weather Ball. We probably just take it from here. I have Blaze Kick, which is physical, yes. Yes. Yeah. That way you can live a hit. You probably can live a hit. But it'll be barely. Because Solgaleo's a lot better than Salazzle is. I did a lot less than I expected. Yeah, but it's gonna hurt more because of Flamethrower. Alright, please tell me click Weather Ball. No, not my stats! No, my stats! The humanity. That's fine, we KO next turn. And that'll let you live a bit more. The good part is he can't stop me from being faster. So that might be a G. Oh, I don't think it's enough damage. It is. There we go. Got ourselves a Solgaleo. Man. Like how we got palindrome encounters. Little. That's kind of cool. They will not line up that way again until we get to 700 something. Alright, no Blaziken, no Girder, no Salazzle, no Solgaleo. Really could have used one of those. Alright, we're gonna go again. Looks like we could probably get like 2 or 3 more in. You can go for Solgaleo again, and if you're interested in joining, exclamation point code, exclamation point DA will get you what you need. Make sure you're on the internet. If you're not, then you will not join my raid, because you cannot connect with me, because I am on the internet. And we're good. You have a minute till a minute 40. Minute 30, sorry. Why 4 came out instead of 3, but sure. Got 1. Looking for anyone to join. Alright. Got 30 seconds if you are trying to get in. Don't wake it up. There you get going. Hey, what's up, Tui? Again. You finally woke up. Good to see you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want. Honestly, Rotom, Mimikyu, and Tyranitar just kind of want run it. Nico. Nico's throwing. She's banned now. Literally right in front of you. I think there was a dark type on the side too. Yeah, what's the dark type at the end? Either way, I think we go left, left, left. Yeah, it's fine. Better than Ndidi. I'm sorry, no, high, tired, and hot, I'm dead. I think electric resist dragon. Also, why did I think Tyrantrum was good? Yeah, so you have to play the switch on the Sneasel, because we have to keep the Sneasel now. I'm not throwing. Tyrantrum was fun. I gave you the option to grab the Rotom. Forehead. At least I, picked a good Pokemon. You picked the frickin' Aditi. Thing sucks. Well, Rotom is good because we get the burn. You can set up with Nasty, and then you hex the thing, and it's like stupid damage. And my Mimikyu just curses, so that's not really that helpful, but it's nice. Well, she didn't. So now we're in this pickle. I think I'm slower, but I'm gonna do this just in case. Help boost speed. It's fine. It should work out, but it's not as good as we could have had. Because I needed to switch. Ooh, Tyrantrum, I want. You don't even have a dark. Why does this thing not have a dark type move? It's that guts. Let's see. Well, Nico, you gotta take everything until the last one. Don't throw twice. It's a Flareon? Ew. I mean, Tyrantrum's a really good option for this run, only because you're gonna fight fire types. And Rock Blast don't hurt. Rock Blast finna hurt, dog. Turn never. I've almost watched you do it twice. Are all the evolutions in DAs? No. No. What was the thing at the end again? I don't remember what we said it was. No, I like the Tyrantrum. I think it works. The Alolan Persian. I have superpowers, so I shouldn't switch. Hence why Tyrantrum is good for running the run. I'll eat that. Yep, that's Sneasel. But we don't want that. We don't want Sneasel. I mean, we're gonna take it because we have to at this point, but there's nothing stopping that Solgaleo from just clicking Sunsteel Strike into it over and over again. Yeah, I've not got items today, which is kind of weird. I would have expected items at least once. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can get somewhere with this. Alright. I didn't even look at the fighting type to see what it was, but I don't. Looks like a girder again. Ooh. Put you on for now. I thought it was something to fill that space with. Nope. Alright, I have superpower. I'm just gonna find it. That. Let's do this. There we go. That'll do. That could be what fits on the screen in that gap down here. Let's go this way a bit. Should be perfect. Alright. Let's move that so I can actually see what I'm doing. And press A. Can you use Quash on Solgaleo? You can't. Since it's not lowering its stats, it's lowering its priority. Alright, the Flareon should Dynamax. But you're gonna need to set up the thing first turn. Set up Curse. That one. Thought I was taking the Persian? No. You're taking the Flareon. I said you're taking it up to the last one, because I need it. I need to get off of Tyrantrum. Yeah, pay attention, bro. Do not read the exclamation point DA. I have nothing that's good against Solgaleo whatsoever. And you were keeping the Sneasel on because we didn't want anything else. like my specials better. That's really good, Sneasel. There you go. Good first turn. Although I'm guessing you're out of burning jealousies because you probably burnt them all, which is also what you should be using on Solgaleo. So if you don't have them, it might not be worth you to Dynamax. I'll go ahead then. Oh no, that Team Yellow logo is massive now on my screen, but it works. Ow. Ow. I should not have done that much. In no world. I should not have done that much. I can quash. I don't think that helps us really. And what damage? Yeah, Curse is really good chip. Yep, saw that coming. Just kind of waiting on it. It's fine. It works out. We got the KO. Alright. Maybe this one will be shiny. Who knows? Probably not. But it'd be cool. Alright. No Luxray, no Flareon, no Persian, no Solgaleo. I'm just gonna double check the Persian and Flareon. I don't think so. Well, we go again. Yes, I'd like to do another Solgaleo. I don't really want to, but we will. This game is not being nice with the A's. That's for sure. Really annoying. I'd like to be done. Alright, it's up. Exclamation point DA, exclamation point code. Give you what you need to join. Make sure you pay attention to what you're doing. And you have a minute till a minute 30 left on the clock to join. Am I not? Oh, I see. I see. I thought I wasn't following somebody for a second. Anybody else trying to get in? Let me know. And you got 30 seconds to join. Wait, it's not shiny. Wait. Wait, what? I'm not able to get in. There you go. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, that's pretty crap. I'll take this. Ooh. Well, that's a crappy run. And then we don't get anything good on the backside either. Oh, wow. That's really bad. That's really bad. Well, we got a march stomp at the end. It's probably what we want, so we should go right. Yeah, you don't get a choice. You're stuck on that Tauros. And should have knew that when you picked it. I didn't. We probably. Yeah. If there's a scientist, we probably want to go to the scientist. Well, we don't know what the grass type is, and if that grass is good or not. Yeah. But we really need to get Nico and the NPC off of their respective. I'm fine. I do have a fire move, and I can decorate, so I can offer support. So I'm fine sticking on the Alcremie. We need to try to get the NPC to switch. We need to try to get the NPC to switch. And so if he doesn't, then you probably should be taking it. If we get some good stuff, I might jump off the Alcremie, but I kind of like the ability to set up. So I'm probably going to keep that. Alright, what's the grass type? I can't even tell. I guess grass. It's Blossom. Just make sure you weren't on Dragon. Okay. Yep. We didn't want to accidentally go to the left side of the board. That would have made this run really bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick on the Alcremie. Being able to decorate is actually going to be pretty good. Does nothing. Am I slower than everybody? Besides the Blossom? Looks that way, at least. Yeah. I'm slower. And so, no sense in not attacking. That way we guarantee we KO. I could have decorated, but yeah. That's why I didn't. Wish I didn't click Mystical Fire though. What do I have for you? We can do a heal ball. That's fine. That's fine. That runs well. It'll work well. Must be noon. I'm getting a ping. I gotta say, I do not like having the this Thursday, Sunday upload slots. Do not like it. I want the I don't like actually having any of them, but the Saturday would be better for me. I don't get to choose it though. Alright. See what happens. Oh god, that's terrible. That's so bad. Million times worse. It's not a Marshtomp, it's a Sandcastle, but that's fine. That works for us. Is this a Marshtomp? Nope, it's a Sandcastle. It's ground type, it works. I just saw the head and thought it was a Marshtomp. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. But we needed Sand Slash to take it because it's quad weak to fire and weak to steel. Yeah. And it can heal itself. So, yeah, that's fun. That was a crit? Jeez. I'm trying to help us out by making the Sand Slash broken. Seems to be working pretty well. Ow. Alright. We're good. KO's his turn. I cannot heal, but I'm gonna attack. Which is kind of unfortunate. Wow, left it on 1 again. Ow. Like my health bar, please. Thank you. It was nice for that that fight right there, but beyond that, I don't think so. It's gonna be that good. So I'm pretty sure I have this. I should have luxury balled. I have too many of them anyway. It's fine though. No, I'm gonna decorate. Because we don't have really good stab on it. Honestly, the Palisade should be what Dynamaxes. If it can, so take it. Then I will set it up. Weakness policy makes sense. I'm gonna get a band. I think. Actually, I'm gonna quick claw. That could be helpful. That could be helpful. It's like, oh, I'm gonna die, quick claw proc. Bing. You know I can see what item you grab because it shows up on my window. It shows up over there. Tells me what it is, bro. Yeah, this will be good. So I can boost that Palisade to Kingdom Come. That's not menacing at all. Yeah. Sandcastle coming out of the ground that's massive. Yeah. Saw that coming. You don't even have to boost the Sand Slash, it's boosting itself. Yeah, let me do that one more time and I think we have it. Yeah, and it'll save it from being in range to do its ultimate thing. Yeah, +2 in special attack and physical attack is really good. Especially when you decorate the opponent's Zygarde. One HP. That's annoying. That's annoying. So much for my strategy to use an attacking move next turn. I'm just trying to one-shot it. Yeah. It's better not to miss. Also, that Sand Slash exclusively did nothing in that battle. Just sat there and set up in its face. That's fine. Totally fine. Exactly what we needed, you know. We done for DAs. Boo! No Linu, no Blossom, no Sandcastle, no Solgaleo. She just got a shiny and she's like, I'm done. That's what Nika's saying. She's like, I'm done. Got a shiny. I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna go again. We didn't get a shiny. Well, you should do it till you get a shiny. So we're gonna go again. If you want to join for Solgaleo, exclamation point code, exclamation point DA, you will find all the information you need. We give you to a minute 30 to join, and it is up. So please join. I'm not gonna stream until I get a shiny. I got other stuff to do today. I don't have that much to do today, but I have other stuff to do. Bum 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 bum. It's and plus, you don't want me to go till I get a shiny, because then I'm never going to end stream ever, because I'm never going to get a shiny that I want from the A's. So it is. I smell food. It's making me hungry. Hi, making me hungry in bed. I need to get food too. I'm a bit hungry myself. But I understand that I have to wash dishes if I'm gonna make food. Since we're at, we're gonna get started. Nobody's getting my attention. I don't expect anyone else to really want to join at the moment anyway, so we'll see. This is garbage. This is still garbage. Still garbage. And we finish with more garbage. So we all need to switch, but we all can't. So everyone better have a scientist after it. Which is scientist, 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 scientist. Alright. And so we dug Trio Blaziken, and then whatever the final one is, I guess. I think the Weezing has Flamethrower, so... I'm gonna hope they start taking them quick. I'll probably end up taking the scientist. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it. So I'm not weak to Blaziken, but that makes you weak to Blaziken. You're still gonna be weak to Blaziken. You need to play the NPC Take These Pokemon game right now. Because if you take one away from them, then you're throwing. Especially when they need it too. faster. Isn't Doug Trio? No, it's only weak. Quad weakness does not work with stab. The offensive attack can either be ×2 or ×4 effective. But yes, it is weak to both stabs. If that's what you want to ask. It's weak to fire, weak to fighting, and that is all Blaziken knows. So yeah, also I need to press the button. Yeah. So I thought that was a scientist. It's not a scientist, it's a backpacker. I'm gonna just take a citrus to be safe. Do we have a scientist at the end? If not, you should just take this. Not one of us needs to just take this. From the wheezing route, I was... Went the wrong way? No, we went the right way. Because we want Blaziken. I think I just thought the items was a scientist, so... That's not good for us. I'm gonna take the Blaziken. If there's not a scientist, then... Oh well. You can take the wheezing. Didn't even finish that thought. You're like, okay. Sheep, I'll tell you. That allows me to coach while I'm gonna Premier Ball this one. Allows me to coach while I wait for Dynamax. Which should be helpful to us. Yeah. Well, it's also better for me to have it because you have Life Orb and that's going to kill you faster, so... I'm going to be on low health anyway. Which is not good. So I pressed the right button. Alright, Doug Trio, do not use the ground move yet. It's your steel move. I said use your steel move, you lip. Trying to boost your attack and you're wasting precious PP. Precious PP. Ah, you said PP. I did say PP. That's mean. He knew. He knew what the strat was. Alternatively, I can Dynamax here. Let you have it for next turn. I think that's a better idea. I'm gonna Dynamax. Let's set up Flamethrower. Probably unnecessary anyway, but it does stop it. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Alright. One of the few regional variant forms I actually have. Galarian Weezing. I have not done a lot of those, honestly. I should do more. We probably got one more DA after this, by the way. I was looking at the time. Flamethrower's gonna be good. Should be fully healed, and we're ready to go. Unless we get healed here, too. Come on. Something's got to shine eventually, right? Also, I've noticed we end up with me just doing an Arceus reset right before we get to the, check the Solgaleo and everything else. So, it's a thing. Alright, take Dynamax. And unfortunately, I can't decorate, but I can coach. And that'll help that Doug trio. Since it's not attacking for whatever reason. Does it have Substitute? Or are you using Screech like a dummy? Yeah, that's true. So how is my Blaziken slower than a Weezing? That's what I want to know. It's got the worst speed IVs in the world. I know Blaziken's not the fastest thing, that's why Speed Boost is annoying. Dog Trio, attack! You idiot. You idiot boy. It doesn't work. It obviously does not work. Stop trying it. Why, so you could Screech instead and then I could ban you? Hey, look, it attacked for once. That's crazy. Who would have guessed? Oh my god. Well, that Doug Trio was useless. That's what we learned. Crit me? No, I just died. Wow. Straight up a useless Doug Trio, man. Jeez. That is bad. That is just bad. Alright, let's see what we got here. No Doug Trio, no Blaziken, no Weezing, no Solgaleo. Why would I think there would be a shiny Solgaleo? Of course, there wouldn't. That would be too easy. Here we go again. Last one of the day. Mind you. If you want to get in, now is to speak now or forever hold your pee. E. Get it. Alright. It is up. Exclamation point DA, exclamation point code if you want to join. You have till minute 30 to get in. It's not good though, but yeah, it's not bad. Enjoy the food. I need to get that myself soon. Depends on where we're at with Arceus, that I might just end after this DA is done, but probably give it a little bit more time. Anybody else trying to get in? Anyone else? Looking to get in. Seeing none, I'm moving on. Alright, please give us some good stuff this time. I'll take a Flareon. It's funny that there's two evolutions there. Okay. Pick the chicken. Pick the sandcastle. Alright. So realistically, we just need to get rid of the Jolteon. Es un problema. Let's go to the right all the way. I think it's a Sharpedo at the end. And it gives us items. It's not gonna work. It's gonna work. Stupid ice cream cone. Is the sandcastle? I mean, kind of, not entirely. It's not worth you switching around trying to keep it on the team. Thanks for critting. My problem is I only have 5 burning jealousies, so I'm not really doing the best right now. In regards to staying up. And so I might go for a swap here at the end. Para? Come on. She used the rock move there, bro. And it's also super effective. Alright. Pink? Yeah. Pink. That works for me. Yeah. I think it's Torpedo. I don't know if it is or not. For certain. It just means I'm gonna be terrible for these next coming fights. Yeah, it's Torpedo. I just need the Jolteon to switch. I can't even hit them. Good damage. So we honestly want the Jolteon to switch in the next one. So he can carry us. Water compaction? Nope, didn't even get a chance to proc because he's dead. That's nice until he clicks a max move and it doesn't matter. Jolteon, buddy. You're the only thing doing damage here. We need you to attack. Yeah, somebody else dies now. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it through. Please just attack. I have to. We're not gonna get anywhere. You can literally just click Thunderbolt again and he's dead. You're too busy helping handing to do anything. It's remotely useful. Depends on what Jolteon clicks, depends on what I pick. If it attacks, then I'm guarding. See, you could have done that 2 turns ago and we would have been fine. No, you had to wait like a dum-dum. So now I'm worried if we don't take this, he's going to not take it, and then how do we even begin to beat the I'm gonna take it. Yeah, he didn't even take it, so we're fine. It's like, how do we even begin to beat the Sharpedo if he switches? The answer is we don't. So I'm just gonna make it so we can't. And therefore, we're fine. Nothing is effective, but I can Sword Stance Facade. Jolteon, buddy. I need you to attack and stop throwing. You're not helping me. I'm setting up. Because obviously you aren't going to hit it. You have a fire. You have flamethrower, right? Nah, it won't help. Facade won't. It's not gonna help me. Jolteon, bud. Such a waste. Dude, just click any other move. Please, you have Thunderbolt, man. Just click it. That's all we're asking, man. You could have saved us so much pain. Yeah. It's nice and everything, but the problem is Jolteon should have attacked it and we should have been done. He likes to wait till he's not needed anymore. Then he likes to press the boom, the powerful move that could just easily have one-shotted the Sharpedo, but it's a Sharpedo and has 0 special defense. What do I know? What do I know? Not much, apparently. Alright, take the Sharpedo, Jolteon. Come on, Dean. Come on, Dean. Don't throw. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Somehow we gotta get through this thing. And nothing good, sadly. I don't think Bright Powder's a good item for Solgaleo, period. Because it does have Sunsteel Strike, and then most times it's gonna just click a max move, so and you're probably not gonna do so hot with that item anyway. I guess I can Dynamax here. I'm not going to. You should take the Dynamax. So I can Sword Stance. Probably good to just attack it now. Focus Sash, EV Light, and Bright Power. When you've taken damage, so EV Light wouldn't have. Bright Power Powder, apparently. Hello. Be shiny, man. Wow. Even with +2, I'm doing that little? Jeez. It's terrible. Some skills very good. Alright, let's do it again. It should be dead this turn. We all attacked. Hopefully they all clicked the right moves. They did. And goodbye. Thanks for playing. Alright. Would you be so kind as to give me a shiny Sunlion? Please. I'm waiting all this time, man. Oof. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Please. No. That's so annoying. Why can't it be shiny? It's annoying. Get mad, man. Yeah. I want to get it. I'm tired of doing this every week. I do a different hunt. I want other hunts back, please. Alright. That over there. And this thing's not going to be nice to me either. But that's fun. Why not? I mean, I got a shiny Hoppip. I know I got a shiny Hoppip, but it's a Hoppip. Like, I don't want the happy. I want the good Pokemon. Bleh. I do need to find myself a... I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't even know. I need to find myself some food, maybe that's what I was gonna say. So we get to 675 and call it there. Need to stand. I've been sitting too long. Yeah, it's good for if you're doing competitive, I guess. I mean, you can just send over your ability capsules and ability patches to Scarlet and Violet through Pokemon Home. So, it is an option. That way you can support that game too. Arceus, you want to shine today, right? At very, very under odds. That's fine. That works. That looks weird, not centered. Well, the funny thing is, I don't center any of them. Yeah. Way the GIF is. Well, the other thing is it's going to be out wrong on this one. It's going to be so wrong on that one. I don't know why. So they're aligned to the same spot, but... yeah. It does look weird because you really can't see it that well. So, I don't know. I might look into that when I make the next background. I haven't decided what that's going to be yet. I've been thinking about changing the... I know I just did that. It seems like... Seems like I just changed it, but it also feels like I've used it for quite some time now, so... Might be time to get a new Shiny Hunting layout. Honestly, it'd be pretty much just changing the background and... doing something different that way. So... wouldn't want to change too much of the layout. No, they're all different size. Because the Pokemon are all different sized. And even when they're not, then you have to scale it differently based on which one you're dealing with. But Hoppip just seems to blend in with the Dusk Ball. The only reason you can tell it's there is the propellers spinning like crazy. which is a bit of an issue. But tomorrow we're back with Legends of Zelda. The tears, the crying of the kingdom. So that'll be tomorrow. We also will have some fun stuff coming up next week. I might do something different with the... I might honestly play Resident Evil on Monday. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Instead of shiny hunting. That's the only weird part about doing these is like the Saturday and Monday slot feel like they are connected very closely because what I do on Saturday preps me for Monday. So that is part of it. So that might be a difference that we do. Yeah. I will also say that if you haven't already, go check out the YouTube channel, Fish.yt. I should be able to beat the entirety of Resident Evil 2 in that time frame. That's what I'm thinking. So, that's kind of why I want to do it. So I can get it done. Oh! I knew my gym video is out. So you should check that out. I'm doing the normal type today. Let's check that out. Normal type gyms are fun to make. So, I look forward to seeing y'all watch it. And had a fun idea for this one, and you know. That's how it be. Alright, no shiny Arceus today, so that'll end our hunts here. So let's go find us a raid target. You guys can join us on the raid by copying one of those commands, whichever applies to you. And I think I know who we're gonna go say hi to, because they're also doing Dynamax Adventures, and I've only raided them. I think I actually haven't raided them before. But we're gonna say hi to one of my fellow Team Yell members, the sarcastic Jacob, doing some DAs. So go enjoy that. If you want to do some more, there's plenty there for you to go check out. I know they're a shiny hunter. So do that a lot, and probably doing something I would assume for Pride Month. I think shiny hunting for it. So go enjoy Jacob and go enjoy the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out here. You can also make sure you go down and below and follow me for more content so you don't miss the streams. And I'll be back tomorrow. So come out for that. But you also can check out my other socials. I'm on TikTok. I'm on YouTube, as I mentioned. Not Best Team. My gym just went out, so please go check that out. I'd love to have you on that. I'm also on Twitter and Discord, so you can follow the community and join us over there. You can also check out my other YouTube channel, Invisible Corporations, where I do non-shiny hunting stuff. And right now I'm playing through Jedi Survivor, so please go check that out. Hope you have enjoyed. That'll be it for me. Thank you for watching. Hope you have enjoyed. Until next time, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.